Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Tonight we're going to play some more Avowed. Last time we had to make a difficult moral choice about whether or not to kill some dreams, dream thralls, people that were, well, they were afflicted with the dream scourge, but not necessarily completely changed yet. That was not expecting that. And then later on, toward the end of stream, stumbled across an illegal drug ring where they were making drugs from the corpses of dream thralls, the mushrooms that grow from dream thralls. Yikes. That was weird. Was not expecting that. So yeah. I wonder what kind of weird shenanigans we'll come across tonight. All right. Let's get started. All right. So we are in Scatter. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of this place. Shatterscarp. There we go. Not Scatter. Shatterscarp. In the city of Thirdborn. Yeah. We just turned in a quest. What is this one? First contact. Return the badges. Oh, well, we can go turn that in. Over here.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Oh, shit. Bumped us up to level 17. Nice. Alright. What do we got? Let's see. What do I want to put a point in right now? Maybe a little more crit chance. What is our current critical hit? Okay. 36%. That's pretty good. Third of the time. We can get another 5% if I put a point here. Let's see, we can get more health. Go for another missile salvo. This stuns enemies. I don't know if I need that though. I haven't really needed to stun anything in place. I'm going alright. Ooh. That's right, we've unlocked these two finally. Let's see. Blast of Frost. Channels a cone of frost that blasts enemies with frost accumulation. So, the second rank, use both hands to create 2 cones of frost, covering a larger area, dealing double the damage and frost accumulation. And then rank 3 increases the duration by 4 seconds. Let's see. Drives a pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Oh. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast... Yeah. High frost accumulation, damage, and high... Okay. Pillar no longer breaks on impact, but remains as a lingering frost area of effect. Pillar shatters after taking damage. 20 seconds have passed, sending out explosive damage to nearby enemies. Oh, interesting. And then reduces the essence cost on that one. Oh. What book do I have that does that? Oh. Let's give this a try. Freezing pillar, huh? All right, we'll give the spell a try. Won't spend the point yet, but I'm thinking probably do this. Eh, I'll put it. Yoink. Okay, so we were up in this area last night, and then we ported back. Suppose we could jump over here, cut across, and explore this a little bit. The bounty. Oh, the bounty's up there, though. Yeah, let's jump up here. Go get that bounty. I don't think anybody needs to chat right now.
Hey. Sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Oh, alright. Let's see. I'm gonna hang on to that for a little while. Okay, so we go this way. This should open up the map a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, treasure. We're going after the bounty. Okay, trying to kill myself by falling down too far. I think I cleared out all the Zarups here. I think. There's that crazy place to explore. Looks like we're headed not quite that direction. Whoa. What is all that? Ooh. That looks nifty. Ah, there's the earthen elemental that we're after.
Big mistake!
Was it?
On seek! On seek!
Travis. Alright, that was pretty cool.
On seek!
Almost there. Nice.
Nicely done.
On seek! Isokso! On seek!
Oh. Whew. That's good. Pillar of Frost smells pretty neat. Well, we're here at some ruins. I wonder if we should go explore the boat. What is that? Oh. I wonder if this leads to like the next area. Oh yeah, there's some guards up there. Wait, is there a teleportation thing nearby? Do a quick little save.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Okay. Zara up over there. I feel like there should be a teleport beacon nearby. Nothing, huh? Alright. Into the ruins. Ruins we go then. Aha, there's a teleportation beacon. Right here. Oh, this is Naku Kobel. Oh, this is where we were told to go to get answers. Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of dream thralls. Alright. Cookie. Cookies. Whoa.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hey, Duke. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slight little glitch. Hey, hello, Whitgen. Trying to clear chaotic again in 14? Hey, doing that through, Party Finder? Are you got a group? That looks awesome. Alright, I don't think we can get into there or there. There might be something here. How would we get there? Just climb up. Grenades. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Okay. Found half static in Party Finder? Oh, nice, Duke. I'm playing a weird game? Am I? What's weird about it?
A branch breaks.
Never had a chance.
On seek.
Where are you running?
Another soul for the wheel.
All right, a couple of dream thralls down. Get some more. Well, he's dead. Okay. Whoa. Got spotted by something. What was that? Ooh, there's a lot of ground to cover.
On seek. Treacherous weed.
All right. What's going on in here?
Yeah. On seek.
My character thinks he's Harry Potter. I mean, he has a wand. He is a wizard.
We've seen giants like these
Oh
before.
boy.
Fear in the eye! Invaders in the garden!
On seek.
one! Coming from the left! Who's next? Anyone?
Oops. Alright. Did I watch Dune? Yeah, I've watched Dune. You talking about the new movies? The movies from the 80s? The sci-fi miniseries? Which Dune? Is this game better than Outer Worlds? I'd say it's roughly the same.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
But yeah, the game is really good. It's a lot of fun.
He disturbs us!
Who disturbs you?
See
Me.
Seek!
Oh, they got a healer somewhere. Where's the healer? Where's the healer? Priest. What?
Heal yourself!
Yeah, I know I'm hurt.
Seek!
Where's Yatsu? She jumped down here. Oh, she did.
Seek! He's also Little.
All right. Nice. Alright, so that's the way we came down. These are the creatures we saw in the last set of rooms. Alright, now what? Am I ballin'? Sure? Hydrate? Sure. Wait, aren't we supposed to go over here? Oh, this is probably going to be something that comes later. Whoa! What happened to these guys? What I chose to hydrate with.
On sick. On sick.
Another soul for the wheel.
That barbarian was double skull difficulty. Might be ahead of myself a little bit here. It's alright. Get it cleared out, come back. Does bro not drink water? No, I got water right here. I chose not to. Deal with it. So that goes to, okay, it's the gatehouse to Galwain's Tusks. That's the main quest. Yeah, okay, we'll come back to here. Let's go check out the abandoned mine. Abandoned mine. Let's see. Might have to split off up here or find a way around this way. Oh boy. Well, this looks lovely.
On your right, dear.
And undead?
On sick.
Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Skellyman. Oh, I got a unique out of that. Do I like Pokemon? Yeah, I never really got into Pokemon. I can see the appeal, just not something I ever really got into. Do you play Pokemon?
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Letter to Thetan. The sheet of paper has several false starts to a letter addressed to someone named Thetan in Paradise. The latest, half-finished version is the only part not scribbled out. I had the pleasure of seeing your newest composition on my last trip to Paradise. I must commend you. Never have I seen such a breadth of color rendered so plainly. I marvel at how you could wield such a vibrant array of hues and misuse them so. Truly, what a skilled artist you are. And misuse them? Wow. It's a backhanded compliment. Of course, I'm sure you've heard much acclaim from the others in Paradise, and I can see how, to the untrained eye, your art would inspire such adoration, but as artists ourselves, we can much more easily find fault in our works, as well as the works of others. Oh, damn. Dude.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
Something like that. Or Sure.
Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Look at how the dunes drift. There's no other place in Aora quite like this. Interesting. Sure.
You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help?
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Where is he going? What? Where are you going? Alright. Well, oh wow. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Oh man. Alright.
Maybe a beetle.
Still no way to get up over this ridge. It's... could be coming around. It could be this up here, too. I think there was a little path that went to the right at the end of this. Oh yeah, there is. Rock. Which just takes us up into where we've been already. Alright. Maybe this path yields some results. The shark's teeth. Entering into the shark's teeth. Yeah. How the hell do you get up into here? Weird.
Seek!
That was a close one.
Wow. It's awesome.
I should invest in a tower.
Hell yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a beetle. Oh, I see now.
Seek!
Oh, that's hot.
What are you doing? Making friends down there? I see. Hold off on. Garnet. Okay. There should be.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah. Let's look around. The hell?
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
Your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. Better than me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Brakes!
Oh God, dude.
Another soul to the
Take a right.
Still think there's something remaining. Oh yeah, there's some more over there.
Look out there! We see you! Let's finish this.
Someone's eager to meet us. Look out!
Oh, what was that unique? It was a ring? Yeah, it was. 5% damage reduction against beasts. Okay. Ridge. already ruined. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh. Ciphers bestowed focus. Now that's interesting. What does this do? 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. Huh. So if my health falls that far, 5% damage reduction isn't going to make that big a difference. Okay. Well, guess we go let the guy know. Hang on. Up on this wall. Why, yes we can. Is there anything of note up here? Corpse. Hey. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with this guy.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Well, been scouring Scuttle for you. You're well hidden back here. Your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it... went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said... if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
The captain thinks you abandoned him.
After our last deal, I couldn't stay. It didn't seem safe to stay.
Because of him?
He wanted things out of life that Ruanga and I didn't. Money, citizenship in your empire, a big manor house in High Crown's Port. And he'd do, well, unsavory things to get them.
Why didn't Ruanga follow you out here?
She wanted to stay close to Thirdborn, in case something needed to be done. But there were too many people there for me. When the Dream Scourge came, I just felt better outside. Safe. Far away from everything.
I don't know that I want to say this. But the captain's looking to mend fences? I'll say it. I don't know. I guess we don't know that it's not true, but I don't believe it. I don't believe the captain's looking to mend fences. I think he's gonna kill them.
It's not like him. Are you sure?
Perhaps your captain is earnest. Perhaps not. You will have to judge for yourself.
I guess. Well, I'm different. Maybe he's different.
Will you go?
Why should I?
Okay. Do you have anything? Isn't it time to bury the hatchet?
What if he... the captain... what if he tries to bury it in my head? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to... stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face... Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Okay. See how this goes. Let's see. The next one is... well, this is Thomas Badge. I don't want to go down and... I don't want to go here yet. That's main story. We got side quests to do. There's her domain. I'll get this camp so we can teleport here later. Somebody up there. What? Who's up there?
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Oh? Beware of who? Inquisitor Ludwin? Tell me more. Ring?
Yes.
Oh.
A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out. Spare yourself my awful fate.
Why did you go looking for her?
I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
What? What? I've never heard of horses here, but that just means that they can be right around the corner. How do you get to that logic? Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because Well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands.
Stop poking me!
Beware.
The chaotic prog is not going well? Oh, sorry, Duke. Logic? Yeah, that's fair, Railway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Every time I hear someone make a statement, and I'm just like, and when it's just so illogical, I don't know, it just strikes me. It's like, what? How the bloody hell did you come to that conclusion? It always gets me. Swing. Alright, what is up here? Oh! Jesus! I'm sick!
He's also
Jesus. These are some powerful enemies. Speaking of, what level wand am I? Oh, still level 3. Oh, I need to upgrade this to get it to level 4. Ooh, that's right. I forgot. Okay, Captain Tago promises a new start for us all, but what are promises from a man like him? Have we not fought beside him as he traded our lives for profit? How many times have we heard, "One more, boys, just one more caper"? We stand before this most recent insult, this masturbatory obelisk to his vanity, Tago's tower, eh? And what of us, the hands by which it was refurbished? Nothing but a wisp of an afterthought. The foolish among you will call this mutiny. This is survival. Tago would do no different. He has departed for Shark's Teeth in secret with only his favorite fools. Why? Seeking more fortune, more glory, all on a baseless rumor planted by yours truly? Bootlickers be gone. He will not return. I have guaranteed it. Stand with me to claim what is rightfully yours. We will write our name in history, starting with this tower, henceforth known as Iski's Tower. We will erect a tower for each man that joins us. I simply claim this one as your new leader. The backside of the page contains the following message written in a different hand and weakly encoded by a basic cipher. Iski's no different from Tago. We will not trade one tyrant for another. We strike come midnight. His blood will christen this place as Mio and Company's Tower. Oh my god. It's a lot of treachery happening. I heard a voice. Hello? Hello? Ah.
We should lend a hand.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
Oh, here, have a potion.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Excuse me there. What happened?
I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here. Be careful getting back to Eagle Reach. Wait, why does Adir want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages, hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
Okay. There is indeed a trap. Bard. Alright. Let's have a little poke around, shall we? Let's see. Wait, what's this?
Yeah.
Oops.
On seek!
These are some tough
That's
cookies.
done? Who's hungry?
Well, there's another set of tripwire. Like. Adherent orders to investigate ruins in the Shark's Teeth. Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in Shark's Teeth to figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so be on your guard. Report back your findings. So they're just coming here because their scouts are disappearing. It's a lot of traps. think I need, since we have this teleportation here, I'm gonna go jump over to camp. And let's finish upgrading my wand.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Okay. We happen to have what it takes to get it to superb quality. Nice. Okay, well, let's do it. Very cool.
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After
That'll
that,
help.
I learned a lot from...
Let's see. What can we...
from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well. Let me know when you change your mind.
Not if, but when. I like that. Okay. Oh, there's a corpse down there. What? What? It's taunting me. Jesus Christ, this place is wired with traps. The orders to investigate. Something's not right, so be on your guard.
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
That looks like it's trapped. I see that pipe. Where does that pipe go? Ah. I don't know that there's a way to stop that. Hang on. What if... Oh. What if... Ah, it's not tall enough. Ah, the hell. Triply. Tripwire. Ow. Damn it, girls. What? Yeah. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Was there a button? Wasn't there a path into the tower down there? Yeah. Wow. Heiko, remember there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving these notes around. Scoop and burn. You know the procedure? Oh, interesting. Wow. Oh, jeez. Ladies, I'm going to need you to back away. Don't touch that. Being very cautious. So there's a way into the tower from the bottom. Which was a barred door. It was
Step
this.
light. We can't be too careful.
Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot. Looking for tripwires. Trying to be wary of them. Okay, so somebody's definitely been living here. Oops.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid, but clever. Okay. All right. Just have to see what's up at the top. This is crazy. X-Mi-Fi, hello. Is this game as fun as Skyrim? I think it's more fun. I didn't really like Skyrim. I played through it. It just kind of got... I don't know. There was something about it that I just didn't like. It was, I think it was the skill system I didn't particularly enjoy. So yeah, I'd say it's more fun than Skyrim. You sure? Are you sure? You're sure that I say that a lot? Oh, what did you clip? Oh, wow. There's a lot of traps. Good grief. All right, I'll take a look. We could make short work of those bars, with a little cleverness and force.
Oh. A mysterious lever. Ragged Journal. It's been a week, and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More Adirans have come around than we thought, but so far, the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adiran's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the Adirans. Interesting. So the leader of Thirdborn said they were against.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
They're against this.
Be still my heart. That did it.
I think that turned off the traps. But we still need to go up. Let's see. It's a lovely little setting here. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't there treasure? Wasn't there some treasure over here?
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Oh no. Who needs knees?
I finished the last of the traps, love. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished most of them. Or did it here? They were doing well. Do we still lose the place? Hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Good grief. They really hate beer. Alright. Quick save. What are you folks doing up here?
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You can try, as many others have before you.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
First things first. Why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm? Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer Adirans to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Let's see. Good thing I disarmed all your traps on my way up. And bring the Adir and hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you want? Adir and Thirdborn want peace. Kill me, and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
I can't speak for the whole Emperor, but my intentions are good. Let's see. Do you seriously think Thirdborn can fight the Dream Scourge alone? Do you seriously think Thirdborn can fight the Dream Scourge alone?
We've managed so far. Besides, things are no better in Paradise.
You'd see that if you bothered to stop licking Adir's boots.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
I'm sure we can work out something.
Parley with Adir? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
I've already disarmed all your trunks. Don't waste your time replacing them. I save Root Asuka's mine. He'd be out of ammunition if it weren't for me. I cleared out the fire blights at Skadeclef. That was something. I stopped the raising of Fior. Doesn't that count for anything?
That doesn't change that they tried to raise the city in the first place. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This Adiran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran's stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we meet again on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
I already saved you the trouble.
Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Hey, level up. I don't know, it's a weird little quest. Little side quest. Let's see. I seem to really be lacking on resolve and constitution. Dexterity too, but I don't think I really need dexterity for what I'm doing. I don't know if maybe it would speed up my spell casting? Maybe. Although there's a lot of resolve conversations, so I guess I'd rather keep bumping that up. What does this one do? Use both your hands. More frost, more damage. Spell has been pretty fun. Alright. What do we find here? Thirdborn Brigandine Jack. Heavy armor. Ooh. Damn. Boom. Slowly regenerate health while wet. It's kind of cool. Let's see. Send this to camp. So I guess they're just gonna hang out here? Guess. Keep an eye on everything. Okay. There's more. There's a whole bunch more traps. There is a pass. True. By the merchant. How did I miss that? Oh wait, no, it's not a pass through. Easy way to get down. I guess this is
You dodged a bullet there.
Jesus. Really had this place wired up. Good grief. Thought they said they were going to take these down. Oh, this was the other path. I see. Okay, so that one soldier that I found.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Up here, that fell into the. Do I need to be able to loot that to get the letter? Is that something I need to do? Because that ain't happening. Alright. Woo! Ornate key needed to get in. Description is chiseled into the stone. The calligraphy is beautiful, the work of a master's hand. We 7 shall watch here when all others have lost their courage. We stand as the vanguard of Solace Keep's ambition. We shall keep the flame bright. Below the inscription is what might have once been a list of names, but the letters are marred and weather-eaten. Uh-huh. We need to find a key, you say? Captain Tago. Wait. That is a bounty. What did that do? Okay. So much to see and do.
Unseek!
That'll show him.
Yeah, that'll show those skeletons. That'll show those undead. I think that leads to something bigger. Alright, they have a priest, so we're gonna need to take out the priest. Whoa!
Yep. Seek! Behind!
Take that.
Couldn't have done it better. Watch your back.
one seek. He's also
Good grief. Bounty claimed. GG equals good grief. Master Engineer, yours notes. Onto! A master builder must always search high, low, and past oneself to truly unlock the secrets to craftsmanship. I'll be waiting at the workshop when you solved my puzzle. Master Engineer, your. High, low, and past oneself. Okay, so I'm guessing that's low. That one was high. Past oneself. Well, maybe we can follow the piping. Oh, there it is. Shit. Hey. Hey, Sprout. To briefly summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you washed up on our shores, some of our kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. But your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. Many may still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of Nandru when he moved further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There is promise in your journey still. I am thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going with faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. Oh, that's nice. Sigil of the Arcane. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Sigil of the Arcane. Plus 20% ability cast speed and minus 20% ability essence cost. Ooh. Okay. 20%. That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's put that on. What is this on? This is on the right. No, this is on the left. Sorry. Left. Cheaper spells. Cast a little faster. Hell yes. Started playing this this morning. I've decided it's basically Greedfall, but better. That's not, yeah, I can see that. Greedfall, yeah, Greedfall was good. I'm looking forward to the second Greedfall. I know they're working on it right now. Sun-eaten, weather-scarred inscription accompanied by the carved portrait of a dwarf. Ultimately, most of the details are lost to time's predations. Here lies Fjordor. He worked 7 nights and 7 days for this monstrosity, and he lies dead of a labor that never loved him as much as he loved it. And then in smaller text, we have to make this worth his death. Fyodor never did a damn thing wrong in his life. He took us this far already. We have to continue the rest of the way for Fyodor, for our future.
I'm not used to quiet.
Ooh. Oh, hi.
On sick.
We've got company.
They're avoiding the electrified water and going all the way around. Incredible.
On sick.
Oh, we made more friends.
On sick.
I've learned skeletons do not like cold. It seems to melt them pretty good. Ooh, exceptional plate. Yeah. Gonna get back to it and avoid spoilers. Hey, no worries. I understand completely. Enjoy, Skizbit. Hope you have fun.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Hello?
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
Yes, it has a glorious beard. What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
If a wilderness guide doesn't want to take you somewhere, it's for a reason.
I just think they saw me and, well, I'm not a fighter, clearly. And I know it's dangerous, but I couldn't leave without my research. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, will you? There's no cure.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. but I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
All right.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
All right, that is where Kai's quest is. What sporlings was she talking about? Was it this one? Whoa. That's a big boy. It was a bust? Aw. Sorry to hear that, Duke. Back at it tomorrow, though. Nice!
I was worried for a second.
Is that all she meant?
I saw everything. You taught that sporling a lesson it won't soon forget. Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but you know what I mean. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Ah, nothing better than a breakthrough.
Alright, so we can get back here pretty quick. I think I need to bring Kai over here, so we'll have to change up our party. And some people have some discussions for us, so should go check in with them.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope they learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. Not before I've done some reading.
The boop.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
Let's see. We stopped it. That counts for something.
You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I still think Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
How well did you know that squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
Sorry you lost your friends, Kai.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Were you friendly? I think...
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away. What would you have them do? Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
Do you really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army if it came to that?
No, it wouldn't.
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
Okay.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Alright, we need to step back out. Previous location with... There we go. Okay, Kai. Let's find that badge. Oh, hi.
On seek!
Nicely done. Too hot!
Seek!
Coming from your right!
Seek!
Whoa, buddy.
Good good shooting, Kai.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
Let's see. This is what you were looking for, isn't it? Do you want to tell me why this means so much to you?
Hard to know where to start. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Let's see. What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Let's see. Sounds like a good man and a good soldier.
He was the best of either.
Come on, talk, guy. Talk.
About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back.
Maybe it'll bring you closure. Oh, you owe it to him to face what you're avoiding. Or you owe it to yourself to deal with this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've been dealing with it, in exactly the way I've earned. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. He was the color of an eel's belly.
Hey, Brent.
Stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.
Hoo hoo hoo.
What are you up to tonight, Brent?
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yeah.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
He lost it in the skirmish. Played a bit of Ninja Gaiden 2, hated it, so then you started Eternal Strands, and it's okay. Oh, all right. Well, sorry, Ninja Gaiden didn't work out for you.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well... Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
Yeah, we'll go.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Okay. What else is around here? So this is where the skirmish took place. Guess there's just a throughput back there. What is over here? Oop. Oh, we're over encumbered. Oh, dang. Let's. Oh, encumbered. Is a way down. Go back to Thirdborn. We will sell off some things and
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
turn in the bounty.
Oh, you're back. What? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
And I got Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off.
Okay, thanks. Let's...
Who needs that? Oh, you're back.
Okay. What can I sell here? Let's see. Exceptional sword. Yeah, we'll sell that. Great axe. I don't really need the steel chunks. So we'll go for some extra cash. The leather, the leather I might need actually.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Alright, let's upgrade our breastplate. We need 3 corrupted Adra to bump that up.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of...
Okay, they said the burial ground was to the east. I still haven't found a way up to this fucking abandoned mine. Sailor's Rest, so that's down here. I guess we just head down this way and... I don't know. Just explore. Yes. The Great Sand Sea. Wait, is that...
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
It's Adra. One of those Adra things. Broken Crown Rock. Big beetles. Gotcha, gotcha.
Never had a chance.
On seek!
Who's ready for more?
Okay, so... A little bit of a spider home. Got it. Cleared them out. Great. This All right. Let's see what happens here. This could prove interesting.
Something happened here.
Uh-huh.
A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Let's see. Is there anything you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head. Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything you can use? Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent, then strike. What's your point? We can't know what we're capable of until we're there. Stay calm. You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Okay. I still don't know what that's doing for us, but... Alright. Good. Good, good. My shins. Noticed? Take only what you need to survive. 1 per group of travelers is all we can spare. Oh. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll behave. I'll play nice.
Seek! Seek!
That was a close one.
Nah, it wasn't that close.
Seek!
Nice grouping. So much to explore. They took out...
The sand needs you, Otto.
Treasure map? Hell yeah.
Found the map? Good luck with it. I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry. I don't know. Do I? Maybe I'm just nervous. I had a dream. About crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
You didn't happen to dream about fish or trees, did you?
What a strange question. Of course not. There are no trees out there. Or maybe there are.
Good luck.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is.
Okay. Okay, Bert.
Who disturbs us?
Nobody. Back off.
On your right. Treacherous weak.
He's up so.
Next one's mine.
Under my
Oh, the cairns. I found them. Alright. And somebody's been painting here. Ooh. Awakened object. Alright. Joy of Painting by the Grand Art Society of Valia. Crossed out and furious scribbles and margins decorated with the only legible text left. Hylia, curse these Valian bastards. Gods, this horizon line, Kutu Bao, is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines, and gods forbid the so-called masters writing this shit book ever use common words? Foreshortening? My foot! Geometric? Arithmetic? I wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their asses. I'm done. Alright.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you. about Tama's death.
Yeah?
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
This wasn't about the badge. You didn't want to watch him die.
I couldn't stand it. As soon as I was out of there, I just walked. And I kept walking.
This was about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Can't beat yourself up over this forever.
Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion. Yeah. So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it. Hey, actually. I like that. Quit moping. You act like you're the only person who's ever let anyone down. Yeah, no. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Yeah. Number 3.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
You told me yourself how rarely you talk about him. Yeah. Prove it.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Let's see. Remember him the way you described him to me? As caring, loyal, and brave? You fucked up. Accept it, and let it go so you can remember him the way he deserves. Or show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say?
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. That I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
All right.
An arch with a seaside view. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. All right, what kind of new trouble can we get into? Zarups! Sit there. Get out of here. Where did dream crawls come from?
Just like the good old days.
Treasure. Trunk. Trunk. There's some more dream thralls over there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh no. I need yacht sleep. Ah, crap. If I don't go get her now, I'll forget later.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Let's see. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And Thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
No?
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Previous location, we're gonna switch out Kai, bring in Yatsley. And we can dispel.
Child's play.
Okay, this looks like Zarups. Our bounty is over there. Let's see if we can get down to the sea and find the
Dogs in the shadows! You tear it all up!
Not bad, envoy.
get out of here. Let's see if we can find
Worried for a
the
second.
cartographer. This way. Stinging wasp, that's true.
On sick!
Boink. 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 Ah. This might be it, actually. Hell yeah, it is. We didn't have to go down to the sea, that's nice. So... what else are we around here? Creature up there. Right here.
Treacherous weed!
Treacherous weed? That's just rude. Did those guys just blow themselves up?
I let you have
I think those little Zarps just like self-explode or immolated themselves? I don't know. It went the boom.
Stinging wasps! I'm sick!
Couldn't have done it better.
Over here.
You asked for it!
are fighting Dreamborn. Or Dream Crawls. Alright, we still need to climb up there. Just, you know, reasons. And I think our bounty target is over here. Hey. Oh no, this is something else. Oh, our bounty target's over here. Okay. Bounty target is this group?
Never had a chance. Dodge this.
Something tells me that wasn't it. No, our bounty target's up there. Aha. It is those guys. The Zarups. Okay. What's this? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Treasure map. Hell yeah.
You tear it all off!
Alright, Zarups. We're coming for you. High Priest.
On seek! Remove hands! Remove hands!
Excuse me. Where is Yahtzee? Oh, there you are. Okay, so it looks like we need to climb our way up. There's a lot of guys up here, and one of them is a bounty target. Oh my god.
On seek.
Ow. Woo! Woo!
On seek.
Sit still.
On seek.
Where are my comrades? Ladies? You wanna help out? Where are you guys at?
On seek.
Took out the chieftain. Alright. Who needs companions? Oh, there you are. Now you come up here. Unbelievable. Oh wait, ancient memory. Nice. Oh, these are fun. Hell's tongue, two-handed melee. What now? Power attack kills restore 10% of your maximum essence, and then hits deal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health, and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50% maximum health. Oh, that's interesting. What does it look like? Oh, pretty wicked. Okay. Just make sure there isn't anything else up here. There's something down there. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ancient armor.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
Okay, no food, long hikes. This desert is testing my survival skills. This used to be a seabed, didn't it? Or it's too treacherous to listen to your talk. Okay, this desert's testing. Let's see. Used to be a seabed. That's interesting. That's actually kind of could make for a really interesting story. It used to be a seabed.
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life.
Why did it dry up?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Let's see. I tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead. Oh, interesting. We used to speak for the... Oh, like we could be... I kept to myself. I meditated on the secrets of the beyond. They tormented me. I envied those who led ordinary lives. People avoided me. They worried that my visions were bad omens. Yeah, one makes... I think that... Let's go with that. Try to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
Let's see, I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how. I relished the solitude. I was beholden to no one but myself. I thought to survive. I realized how weak and mortal I was. I was bitterly alone. Thought I might go mad. I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
A cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Interesting. To be Akita was to live in harmony with you. That's interesting. That we could show our love for you by caring for ourselves. Interesting. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Or nothing. I came for answers and all I found were stars. Damn. The Akita was to live in harmony. Yeah. That's interesting. Show our love for you by caring for ourselves. Live in harmony.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Let's see, what about the fish? What would we eat now? You never asked to be revered that way. Oh, interesting. That stone could have built houses. They wanted what we had. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. That sounds like they might be somebody different than the Akita. I'm gonna go with you never asked to be revered that way.
That the falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Ooh, interesting. Swallowed our fury or tore the statue down. Let's go with tore the statue down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
Your wrath frightened me more than theirs. Oh, wow. That's actually really interesting. Felt a duty to protect you. I didn't. I was trying to help them. They didn't realize what they were tampering with. Yeah.
Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
A crack carves through the pillars? Oh. We're speaking in the present? What's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Focus on my voice. Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
What became of the village?
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
I taught them how to survive.
Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Nemana. Increase your maximum stamina by 10%. Alright. What was the last one we got? Maximum essence. Alright, so we've got maximum health, essence, stamina. Wonder what the last two passes are gonna be. Okay. Sand Sea Oasis. See if we can figure out what the story is here. This harkens back to the captain who's trying to supposedly make peace with his former crew after they had a falling out some time back. Let's see how this goes.
Closer look at camp.
Trickster's gloves, huh? Critical hit chance, critical damage. All right.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
You already know, don't you?
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
I spoke to Koa.
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
He's alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
He could use a familiar face.
He needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
Why'd you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
I haven't made it to Ronga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
I sense a story. Seafaring, drama, sabotage, revenge. We have to learn more.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
So you going back?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Okay. I cannot tell where this is going. I mean, it certainly feels like they're hinting that the captain wants to poison his former crewmates. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh man, I did not. Before we go explore, I don't think there's a bunch over here that I didn't explore. Let's see. So I did that. Aha. There's some more dream thralls.
On sick.
Another soul for the wheel.
Sorcerer, I'll show you. Bam!
On sick.
And stay down.
Boy.
Oh, nice. A new wand, superb quality. Whisper of Exiles. Ooh! Make this out of that. What does this do? Full combo attack deals low frost accumulation to nearby enemies, and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. So it's kind of like our current one, but this has got attack damage and wand range. I do like the wand range. Okay. This, ooh, okay. So that means we don't need this anymore. I can break that down. Break that down. That. Okay, well now I just need to find another book, and then I can just switch, kind of like switch between two builds almost, two wand and spellbook combos. More spells to play with. Kind of like the frost stuff. Got some nice high level spells. I think it's mostly just open space I haven't walked through. You guys want to take a crack at it? Hey.
Dodge this!
Put your 2 cents in there. All right. Sand Sea Ruins. Here we go. Is there a front door? Is there a path up? That seems promising.
We're not getting in through there.
Well, that would just be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, well, we got some stairs over here. That seems promising.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Who's hungry? Giada's always thinking about her stomach. Oh. Our bounty is over there. But let's continue going this way. I hear something. Bears? Oh boy. Focus on the healer. Okay. 6. There. Get up here. And then over here. Aha. Shiny treasures. Negative. Nothing. Nothing here. All right. More. I hear treasure. I hear it. What's it? Where's it hiding? Ah. Oh. Brent, I think I know why the character doesn't open the treasure chest all the way. We're leaving treasure. No, because they're close to walls. Oh, maybe. I say we're leaving treasure for another adventurer to find. Eh? Eh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
We'll have a closer look at camp when I've got them all. When I've got all the pieces. Okay, so this is getting the heart that, I think, right? Heart of Valor. If I remember right, the story here is the dying hero of the town is like, hey, go get the Leviathan heart that I stashed away. Beware traps. Haha. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, did I hit? Wait, did I hit level 19? Oh, I did hit 19. Oh. Yeah, let's put a point in there. It's up there. Wait, is that? No. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Yeah? What do you guys think? Should we pull the lever? Pull it? Okie dokie. Ow.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, alright.
A marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here.
Well, who let them out? They have a healer.
Watch your right.
Watching my right. Bam.
I'm sick. You won't get He's also.
Her buff is just a lot of fun. Bandit's journal. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are going to find out. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where's it supposed to be anyway? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Looks like we were the only ones searching for the heart.
Yeah. No, they're gonna make us jump across that, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh boy. Can it? Really? I can't think it's possible. I would not have believed that. Oh God.
This has to be a jump, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
You take that back, Gianna. You take that back right now. How dare you? Oh, now all the hate this game got makes sense? From that one comment. Oh, man. What? What the hell just got me?
Guess it better be worth
This had better be worth it, huh? Okay. That almost seemed too easy. Almost seemed too easy. Alright, fellas.
Another soul for the wheel.
He's also...
Nicely done.
Is there more?
I'm sick.
There was indeed.
Yatsley, well done.
Careful. Easy does it. Okay, they already set this one off. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, I see. It's just another way around. Gotcha. Who stepped on the trap? Okay. Oh, I made that. I thought for sure I was gonna whiff. Can't see a thing. Ooh.
Up there. Did you see that?
No. Yes.
Why
Elder.
do I smell bear shit? Oh, that's why. Never mind.
And it's the only way out. Oh, there's not enough soap in Aora.
It's the way out. Walking through bear scat. Said it's the only way out? Is it though? Okay. Let's start climbing. Check this room. The first unfaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradise. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. Woda could take him. I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends and back. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in the desert alone. Found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunen, old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it, though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now, but I'll have to watch my step. Damn it all. Knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for a two-skeet highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Got to get back to Thirdborn tonight. Huh. He didn't make it. All right. Note to self, find a way to turn off the flames. Steer clear until you figure it out. Okay. Alright. Steer clear till you figure out how to turn off the flames. And we gotta kill a bear. And claim the heart. Alright. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. Is it a double bluff, or is it... I hope you pick the right one. Ah, son of a bitch. Yep. It was a bluff. God damn it. These feckin' traps. Is there a switch on the ground or something? Or just the fact that I opened the chest? It's just that I opened the chest. Alright, bear. Let's do this.
Seek!
Not bad, envoy.
Pretty good. We still haven't found our goal, because we probably need to figure out the fire trap. Turn that off. Yeah. This is just gonna kill us. Try to go. Is there any other way though?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what else to do. I don't see an off switch, so wait. I thought maybe there was something other than grog. It does say elemental accumulation. I thought maybe there might be something specific for fire. This looks like an awfully big boss arena. Nice landing. Oh, and they provide Umpara's Promise. Negates all physical damage from traps. Okay. Am I gonna need that here?
That won't seem for the days. You put the heart on a pedestal. How subtle.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Wait, really? Wait, there's a door here. Wait a minute. Weather Journal. The dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day, and if old man Huasa was right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast. Umpara and I will show all of Thirdborn who its best hunters are. I can't wait to see the shock on Tama's face. It's been a day, and seas are choppy. Looks like a storm is forming from the east. It should pass us by, and I trust Umpara to get us around the worst of it. Another day, and we saw the beast's fin crest the water. We're close now. Umpara is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hauling the beast back home before it comes close. We can't stop now. The beast is dead. So is Umpara. We found the Leviathan, but Umpara was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail, and when the beast breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and crushed her, Kawakai, but with the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. You expected a boulder to fall? Yeah, right? It took 2 days to get back. When Tama saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Umpara was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kith have noticed Umpara's absence, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. But what can I do now? How can I tell them they drank to her death before they even knew she was missing? No, better to die with this secret than shame us all.
A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. How novel.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest. He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
Yeah. He done fucked up. Uh-oh. His nephew's here. Oh no! Oh. Do we tell the truth? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You followed me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? Because he's a ooh, this is interesting. So we could say why? Because he's a fraud. It's just a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him. I'm not going to deny his dying wish. Capo can decide what he wants for himself. Yeah, why? Why? I need to know why.
A fraud? What?
He's not the hero everyone thinks he is. There was another hunter, Umpara. She's the one who killed the beast. His partner Umpara died in the hunt and never told anyone. There's another hunter, Umpara. She's the one who killed the beast. There was another hunter, yeah.
Why wouldn't he mention her?
Umpara died in the hunt. If I were him, I'd blame myself. Thirborn thought he was the hero. Maybe he was ashamed of the truth. He blamed himself, yeah.
That's nonsense. Every Leviathan hunter knows the risks. Oh, gods. People think my uncle is the greatest hero they've ever had. He's the spirit of Thirdborn. If that gets out, what do we do? We can't tell anyone.
You know... Yeah, let's see. What do we do here, chat? Kill him before he can steal it from you? Oh, God. Yeesh. Yeah, I guess we'll go with it's Kepo's story to tell, not mine.
All right. I trust your judgment. But what about the heart? You can't give it to him. You just can't.
Why? You still haven't said why. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not.
What?
Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
Well, at least we know why he would do that. So he wants to take the coward's way out. Interesting. Why would he want to do that? Well, let's see. Let's ask that.
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
A wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Right, he's not sick. It's guilt eating him up. I remember the from his journal the way he described the dreams, and there was a storm in the dreams, and he's talking about the storm when Upada in the fight with the Leviathan and his partner died. Yeah. I don't think he's sick. Yeah, we can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do.
All right.
If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Yeah, we'll sort this out.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. He wants out. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna kill Coda first. We're gonna hurry back. Wink, wink. We definitely hurrying back.
This just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
What you guys doing?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Oh, Duke. Also, do you know how hard it is to play BG3 and watch? I apparently can't multitask. Worth a hoot. You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
You're getting back into your playthrough? You're halfway through Act 2? Nice. Hope it goes well. Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened. Shut up and draw your blade already. We can argue after we kill this sanctimonious little shit.
Sanctimonious little shit! Sir.
Let's finish.
Seek! Seek!
That'll show him.
They both had a sack of beloved jeweled eggs. And they were trying to break into these ruins. What a great treasure. Am I missing something? They said there was treasure here. I don't see no treasure. Alright. We better get back to Thirdborn and help his uncle. For the most part, your biggest issue is trying to balance which companions to take with your Tav. I like your party, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Will. It's a good party, yeah. Because your character is a wizard, right?
Godlike. Ah, back already. Have you got the heart?
There aren't extra companions. Yeah, a wizard, but a tank wizard to balance out having Gale be a shock wizard. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nice. We need to talk now. Of course I have it. What do you take? What do you take before? We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
You killed the extras so they wouldn't distract from my evil playthrough. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life. Let's see. I know what happened to Ampara.
Ah, yes. That.
And why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed
That's a
me
good point,
as a
Brent.
hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could have shared the glory. What does it matter if one hunter or two killed the beast?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the ruins, so no one would find out.
Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Chico already knows.
Of course they do. The one I wanted to protect most. I was a fool to think any of this would be simple. What about the rest of the town?
Oh, we don't even give him a chance to just fess up? I mean, that would probably... You're probably not sick if you would just... Thirdborn deserves to know. I mean, okay, here's the thing. We either tell the town, or he just dies. You know, by killing himself. No, they deserve to know.
Ah, this must be the god's justice then. Maybe it's what I deserve after all these years. So, the heart?
Yeah, come quick. Chico told me you want to end your life. No.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I
have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We would, yeah. I don't think it is the dream scourge. We know why his journal... we wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I can't bear to hurt another person I love. Not like Ampara. Not again. I want to die as myself. On my own terms.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
So he does have the dream scourge? Okay. I thought, I guess if he's dreaming about vines destroying ruins, then yeah, I guess that is a symptom. That is closer to the dream scourge. Fuck. I thought he was just having like he was guilty conscience over. All right, you can have the heart.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Umpara's spear. Oh shit.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
I do. I'm sorry. I wish things were different, but it's still his choice. Still his choice.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Keppo is more than sick. He's Dream Scourge. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity. I was only here for the heart, and I can't take it from Capo. So unless you've got more city-threatening news, I'll be on my way.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, people need to know what happened to Umpara. It's not about ruining... For me, it's not really about ruining Capo's reputation. It's more about... People need to know about Umpara, what happened to her.
He what? Well, I have to say I wasn't expecting that.
Town's been living in ignorance long enough.
Thanks. I guess I can show this to Temerity, too.
I don't know what to do. I was so excited for Capo to meet you. Now I wish I'd never asked. I feel like the uncle I've known my entire life was a lie.
Let's see. No, it wasn't a lie. You've seen a new side of him, that's all. The Capo you know is still there.
I want it to be. How does anyone reconcile a thing like this? I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here. Take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor darling. I can't even imagine.
I wasn't expecting to hand over the armor that's meant for him. What the hell? It's medium armor. Storm Dancer scale. Avoid range damage. Resistance to shock accumulation. Storm Dancer gloves. Ability cast speed. Power attacks deal bonus shock damage. Okay. Wait, didn't we get... Oh, in a ring. Plus 10% shock damage. Interesting. Cast our spells even faster, huh? Versus +3 might? Intellect and perception. Oh, it's so good. Okay, well, wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back. Oh.
I forgot to check if she had... It might be worth buying some more of that corrupted Audra from the various merchants.
I've got...
Ah!
glad to see.
Okay, we're gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna come back and we'll play some more. Is there any particular kind of music y'all would like to listen to over break? You were headed out yourself? Fair enough. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Duke. Good luck tomorrow on your chaotic attempt. Chaos or chaotic? Chaotic. Okay. All right, we're back. Hope everyone had a nice little break. Let's see. Still got a lot of side quests. Oh, we gotta turn in these bounties.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Okay. Braces are bloodletting, huh? 10% parkour speed. Hits deal 5% bonus bleed damage. Huh. Interesting.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Okay. Journal. We got treasure maps to find. Finish. Let's see. Oh yeah. Still need to go. Yeah, I'm interested in figuring this out. So that is still over here. Crikey. How do we get there? Guess we head this way again. Oh, you've got things to say. All right.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I mostly feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Yeah, tell me about this recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's hard to forget, or you did what? Yeah, we know about that.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense.
That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge.
Whoa.
Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume.
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Okay. That's actually really interesting.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
It was his, yeah, it was, I guess we're gonna keep going down this line. It was his choice.
It should have been Chico's too. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay.
Maybe so. And about Capo's secret. I'm glad you shared the truth. I didn't think I would be. But after dealing with my past, it'd be a shame for the people who knew him best to miss such a big piece of him. It'll be a shock, but the people who knew Capo will come to terms with it, without forgetting the man they knew. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to get to this whole section of the map. I've yet to be able to find entrance to. Is this it? No. It's up there, as much as I can tell. Got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out, and it gets blistering cold out at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad. Might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zarups. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. Never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the light? It's got to be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even the living lands. Oh, wow. How long were they in there? Good grief. Alright. What's going on over here? Bam!
Protect the envoy. Couldn't have done it better.
On seek!
Oh! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Sneaky.
Bravo!
Tequila, happy adventuring. Let's see. First entry in the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp, the Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Park Ruin ruins. There's so much to see. True. I should have told them where I went. I fell, and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here, and it's been hours. Like 127 hours? I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die out here. Damn. That is a hell of a way to go. Ooh. Oh, looks like a door. Maybe. What the fuck? How do we get up to this place?
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
Hi.
Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
The ones who set a trap for adherents? We've met.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, we met all right.
And you, you're still here.
You set me up, didn't you? What did you think you'd achieve by killing me?
Achieve? You idiot! You think we're gonna let another Fjord happen here? What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn, about Adir's plans for the place. Or I let Kotoa and Hago live. I wasn't about to waste their skills. We talked.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
Oh, wanted to help, not fight them. I warned them that crossing Adir was a mistake. I'm naturally persuasive. Cheeky shrug. Yeah, we want to help, not fight.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Okay. Interesting. So that would have been like a lead-in to go find those two. I see. So this just leads around to here. What am I missing? How do we get up there? How do we get to this abandoned mine? I feel like I have mapped all the way around. I mean, there's this here, maybe? Or is it... I don't think it's that. I can see the line there. It cuts out. Yeah, let's go up here and have a look. I have to go around. Ecologist is there. This was the battle. Kai's thing. Let's just bring this back up here. There's the town. Well, what the fuck? What am I missing? What? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the mine. But I've mapped everything here. Is it like maybe there's an underground tunnel or something? The bottom leftist corner, hard to see cave, I think. Bottom, so like somewhere over here. You looked it up on YouTube even? I was getting close to looking it up. Somewhere down here? Okay. Alright, well, let's go try again. Yeah, that's driving me up a wall. How do you get there? Okay. Somewhere over here, huh? There's the campsite. It's not there. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, thank you, Brent. Yeah, that's really well hidden.
I was worried for a second.
I wasn't worried. Nothing to worry about. All under control. Okay. Now we can explore. They got some well-hidden caves. Give them that. That's not how you jump, character. Okay, so it's just another way up. Gotcha. Way to grab the ledge, character!
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Remergon's frosty balls. I can barely see in here. There, here we go. Alright. Alright, Rhonda. What is going on?
How did you even find this place?
Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumsick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on,
what's
then.
going on?
Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
Wait, you knew Captain wanted to see you.
I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years.
Hey, Angelus.
The man's obsessed.
Hello, Wallen. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Are you working on some more PoE speedrunning tonight? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Gregorian, and we're playing some Avowed. Yep, 20 minutes faster. Still need to find 30 more minutes, and I can't for the life of me figure it out. Really? Wait. I thought you said your personal best was like 223. I thought you got it down to like 223 or something like that. What do you need to get down to? Congrats on 20 minutes faster, though. That's awesome. Oh, 323. Oh, I misheard you. Okay. Then I cut it down to 304 now. First place for the race will probably be 2 hours 18? Holy hell. Wow. Good grief. I don't know how you guys do that. Incredible. So you're still oh, that's right. So the race is on Sunday. So are you gonna, I assume you're gonna work on it some more tomorrow. It's hard because the gamer of my same class doesn't have a VOD, so I just have to invent something out of thin air. Like, it's possible, but it's hard to figure it out. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So, okay. So the... Wow. Yeah, that would be difficult. Well, we are right in the middle of a quest line where a captain contacted us in town and said, "Hey, I need you to go find my old crewmates. We had a falling out, but I want to make amends." He was behaving a little shiftily though. And so we just found the last crewmate. We've been trying to piece together what happened. It sounds like a deal went wrong. And the captain put a lot of hopes into that deal going through because the captain wants to become a citizen of the Adiran Empire, which is not what the rest of the crew wants, but he thinks they sabotaged the deal. One of the three said it was just one of those things. It just went bad, you know. Nobody did anything. So now we've got the third crewmate here, so hopefully we can get some more information. The other two are headed back to town to meet up with the captain, so we'll see how this goes. I get the feeling the captain is going to try to poison them. We'll see what happens. Why would he, let's see, why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him.
Oh!
Well, Koa and I robbed him. Tawai just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
We didn't get that out of the one guy. Oh, well then I guess that explains that. Yeah, what happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Ah. I mean, I see her set. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help out. Okay, so I can see why Nagunu might want to kill you.
I wouldn't blame him for trying. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Tawai and Koa say to that?
Well, Tao is already on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Koa never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
He was hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Oh, I'm kind of hoping we convince them all to go there and we foil the plan of the captain. And then they don't have to, like, watch their backs anymore, type of thing. Yeah, let's see where this goes.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh. That's it. There was really no way to convince her, huh? Or was there? I want to see if there's a way. I'm very curious about this.
How did you even...
Okay, he's looking for you.
Go on.
You knew
I
he
knew
wanted
that.
you?
He's been the man.
Oh, we want to kill you.
Well,
Okay, what happened?
he told you we used to... When the after the mortar fell, then York couldn't have that.
Let's see. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to figure out which... I wonder if one of these gets her to go back. What happens if we say this? So you're an asshole and a hypocrite?
Guess we got something in common after all. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
Damn it.
Now tell me what he really said. What did Tawe and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. I'm sure he put on a good but I have no doubt he's been... So no. That... I surely hope... So long. Don't let the door...
Is there really no way to get her to go? Doesn't seem like it. There's a skill check needed? What skill check? There wasn't even something there to skill check. I haven't done all the paths. Yeah, that's true. I haven't done all the paths.
How did you...
You hardly made an effort to reach
Now
back.
the captain. He couldn't find the head with two... Of course Nagunu would convince... Go on then.
You knew the captain wanted to see you. Or I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. He's been trying to kill the man's
Okay. We want to kill you.
Oh, well...
Okay, what happened?
He told you he was... We used to run when the after the... Then York couldn't...
Why be a smuggler?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do. And when you wash out of the Rawatayan Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
Okay. Those guns could have helped our soldiers defend against the Dream Thralls.
Sure, but when the plague's over, where do you think all those weapons would go? But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
We're back to where we are. What?
Now tell me what he really said. What did Tawe and Koa say to that? Natural. And Koa? He's gotta be. Well, my answer's. I'm sure but I have no. So no. Him. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door.
Oh, there's a book of poisons in the captain's house and told her about it. Oh, we need a little more information for her. I mean, I got. Okay. I don't know if I want to go through all this trouble. I didn't realize we could get up here. Maybe is that where we need to go? She said something about he's in the lighthouse. I guess that's up there. Oh, what's that sound? Hello? I don't know if I want to go through all this trouble if we're just gonna get them killed. You know? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can go up here. Wait, what did I just grab? Was that a quest? His vial of poison. Oh, now we have his vial of poison. Oh. So that means he wouldn't be able to poison them. This meticulous research book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from the hallucinatory properties of sporlings to aphrodisiacal preparations of skeleton venom to the toxic secretions of Delimgen. Skeleton venom could be an aphrodisiac? Okay. The chapter on Shatterscarp is heavily dog-eared, and the preparation of coral eveningtide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Effects include an impending sense of doom, dry mouth, and heart rupture, followed by internal exsanguination? Oh my god. Wow. A note slipped inside it reads, "You get 2 more weeks with this one, Nagunu, and that's it? Someone else deserves a turn." Tira Nui Hajime? You get 2 more weeks with this one, Nagunu, and that's it? Someone else deserves a turn? Oh, the book? Somebody else gets a turn with the book, maybe? Okay. Well, we have the poison. So I was right. He was gonna poison them.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you
think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Who was talking? I don't think it was these two. No, it wasn't these two. Because they said it was a deer and soldiers. Giggle, I got the green scourge. No! Come on. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
How did you even find? He must have. Go on.
Yeah. You knew.
I knew that he's been the man.
Why did he want to kill you?
Well,
What
I told you we used
happened?
to win the after them. Then you couldn't have.
Okay. Why be a smuggler?
War's good.
Let's see. They could have helped them defend.
Sure.
He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. I suspect he might try to poison you. Interesting. I suspect he might try to poison you.
I knew it. Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book on poisons in his quarters. He's dog eater page about poisons in the lands, and I have a vial
That's
poison.
just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
I was supposed to invite you and the rest of the crew
A
to
little
drinks.
reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick.
He's on his
And Koa?
way.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse, plotting our demise, so no. I won't share.
What if you turn the tables on him? Hey! Here's something new.
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
Oh, I need 2 more resolve? Ah! Ah, I see. I see why now, Brent. Okay, well, I'll play this out since I don't have the 2 points, but let's see. I think you did the right thing, scuppering the captain's deal with a deer.
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote. You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
Don't need the resolve.
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, envoy.
Nice. That's awesome. All right. Let's turn the tide. Turn it on the captain. All right. look around up top. Oh shit. I didn't think there was more. All right. You were less trustworthy? No, I mean, I like that they still give you a path to it. Like, your choices do matter, but it's not like, in this case, it wasn't necessarily killing your ability to get the same thing done. It's just how you get it done, which I think that's interesting. Couldn't do it without the 9 resolve. Right, you said look around up top. So there was more up top. Gotcha. Oh, up there. Oh. You're right, there is a path. For some reason, I thought that stake was another way down, like another way to get up to where I was, rather than climbing up here. Okay. Ah, treasure. Is that what you were pointing me toward? There's more. There's more. More. I like more. Ooh, we can go across. There's more. More treasure. Oh shit. Hey.
Of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Nice. Thanks, Brent. All right. Was there anything else? All right. Let's go see how this plays out.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Okay.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Okay.
at us! Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me!
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
What?
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga. I'm so confused.
Shove off.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense! We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Oh no, it's a dex check! Alright, hang on. Give Koa and Ronga poisoned rum, or give Nagunu and Taue poisoned rum. Oh no! Taue doesn't deserve to be killed? I wonder if the dex check just means he's poisoned. Well, I saved it right before, so...
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe. Taue? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
Well, what are you going to do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Yeah, I don't either. All right. Yeah. Taue doesn't... He didn't know anything about what was going on. I don't want to kill him. So there might be a path where we... can get this done, but we need... What is it? Dexterity? Unsatisfactory. Yeah, right? Very unsatisfactory. Hang on. Out of curiosity. What do I have in my chest? Okay. Oops, wrong place. Okay. So we're looking for anything with dexterity on it. Here's 2. We needed 9? There's 2 more. Yeah, we don't have enough. Alright, so we would have to respec anyways. Oh, +3 might. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have to respec.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire.
So 2,500 reset my points. Just want to make sure I get this back the way we had it. All right, 9 dexterity.
Something about...
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
If you're looking... Mine? 2 straight.
All right, let's see if we can do this.
Wrong! My and you are no. Oh.
Poison everyone's cups? Oh my god. That's what the dex check got us? The best ending? Oh my god. Well, I just want to see how it goes. But
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too.
Captain, I think you're wrong.
I don't feel so... No!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I hope you're proud of yourself, envoy.
all right. Yeah, that's not great. Oh man, that's not great. Ugh. Quad kill.
If you're my choose.
Oh wait. No, we're back to the way it was. Okay.
Tau! You... No.
I'll...
Oh.
Okay, so give switch cups and give Naguna. Yeah.
Excellent. Here. No. Can't.
Tell it? What?
Sure. Well,
What are you going to do
get out of
now?
town.
We're gonna get...
Come on. Thanks again.
Good luck.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Yeah. All right. So, Ring of Prosperity is critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's crazy. So wait, can we see that in real time? Base critical hit chance is 36%. So if I put this on... it's 2 intellect. %. It gets you 5%. It's what, 1% per 10,000? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Just have one more. Where I rest on an unfinished likeness, not far from unnatural iciness. Of course. Oh, we can go turn this in. Oh, Scatterscarp is down here. Oh, okay. So we went to here, then to here. Now we're over here. Well, that certainly looks like the garden. The world map makes no fucking sense. It's not even a world map. It's just a map of the island. I get the feeling this is the garden. Can't we just go there? It's like right outside of town, or where we were to start. Oh gosh. You leave Dontra on the east and end up in the north one? Yes, you know what? Yes, right here. When you leave here, and when we first got to Emerald Stair on the east side of the map, I was like, wait a minute. So you leave here in order to go this way when there is a road that goes right between the two. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. That. Yeah. Yep. When I let, yeah, I had the same reaction. I was like, what the fuck? They shuffled the zones and forgot to fix the map. Oh, that could be. That could be. Alright, we need to go let Sansa know that we found the other map maker.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
You're back. Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, got that out of the way. Head back to Shatterscarp. Scatter. Shatterscarp. Okay. So really, this is all just a big empty place. Alright, let's go down here. Check this out. We also have some maps to do. Okay, we went in that tower. That was for the quest. Oh, hi.
Branch breaks. Thirsty! Something greater than the gods!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Who's hungry? So... Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot there. We went up there, did that. Or no. We went up there. Wait. Did I go up there? Yes, I got right. Oh, here. Yeah. Oh. Well, hang on. Guess there's only one way. All the way over here. Gotcha. Okay. Treasure. Nice. And then... Oh, there was more on the backside. Silly me. Yeah. Ooh.
That's done. Look, it's up.
Cool. Not entirely sure that was supposed to work. I feel like I just teleported up there. Okay. Dead man's mail, seafarer boots, and robe of the arcane cheater. Robe of the arcane cheater. Cheating on my exams by crafting a helpful robe. Then I got caught. The ugly bundle of rags cost me my education, my future as a scholar. Wasn't worth it in the end. From now on, I'll educate myself. Though tough it out on my own as a wizard of the wild. Help yourself to the road. I won't be needing it. Oh God. Where the fuck would that be? Well, there's a little bit of water there. And there's not as much like red sand, so I feel like it's up in the highlands. If it's going to be anywhere. or the ancient lake bed. Those are... Yeah, it could be the ancient lake bed, actually. Okay. So that's the oasis. Let's see. A little bit of water, and there's some tall peaks. Doesn't really narrow it down, does it?
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
Oh, sure. What will you do
I'll
next?
stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
It's not safe here.
I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
I hope they both find peace. They've earned it.
Oh, well, you know what? Could this be the location? Peaks are up there. Actually, maybe. Is that right? No, those peaks are... Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's it. Hey, we found it. Oh, wait, Robe of Surpassing Brilliance. Sounds magey. Or mage-like. Area of effect, maximum essence. Although, I get a lot more damage reduction with this. I don't know. I can't decide. It seems good. Having more damage reduction, though. Let's see. 18%, well, actually 20% damage reduction versus 5. I have to think on that. Okay, the Pargrunen. This looks like the Pargrunen. Is that the tower? Can we see a bell? Okay, so that would be over here in Shark's Teeth, yeah? Okay. There's the bell. So they're saying here. Up here, huh? Oh shit. Look at that. Necropants. Medium armor. Okay. Summons a specter to fight with you? Oh, interesting. What? Oh, oh. What the? What? What the shit? That is weird. That is weird. Ladies get a thin tube top to go with the pants. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh man. Alright, well we found that one. Oops, excuse me. Okay. Red Lake. Red trees. Well, that looks like the tower we're looking at now, but like way on the other side, right? That tower, yeah, it's got the crane and everything. Okay, so it's going to be down over here. Okay, there's the tower. Alright, so we need to get down to the water, which is red water, though? Is that what was over here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, was that it? Was that the... Is it here? Oh my god. It's there all along. Wavebinder boots. Maximum essence. Experience smaller hit reactions? Interesting. Almost look like a samurai. Alright, cool. Treasure maps done. What do we have left? The Pargrunen cache. Which I assume is over here somewhere, which is probably where I didn't finish exploring this over here. Okay. Okay, so when we were exploring this, we crossed a big bridge. Smells ranger. Good shot.
Bravo!
Good job. Oh my god. Whoa. There's so much in here. Alright. Got a little shortcut. Oh, no lever. Never mind. Take that, pot. Seems to be a lot going on back there. Why is she shushing? Do You know something? Yaxley? What's up? What do you know? The Maxims. Alright, what do we got here? Foreman's note. Solace Keep sent word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, 1 mountain, 2 valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 1 mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Thanks, Yaxley. I hate it when they do that. Foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated. Watergoon cache? How did I discover that? Is it in there? Oh, it's gotta be that, right? Isn't that the cache? No. Okay. Mountain. Valleys, mountain. Oh, valley.
Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
Torn parchment. A deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written a terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Marat. We are building an outpost. We are not building a puzzle for children to explore. How dare. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation, Abrasha. Oh. Scald's gauntlets and an ornate key. 5% power attack and 15% attack damage with great swords, great hammers, great axes. I don't think I need that. Strange ornate key that appears found in the shark's teeth. Alright, I'm guessing that's the key I need.
Sounds like a gate has opened.
Okay, a gate has opened.
Got eyes on something?
Well, whatever gate. I don't know. It's an honor. This is a damn punishment. Desert, no place for the Pargrunen. Something keeps banging in the sands at night. Not enough water, not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in trading either. Andrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Solace again. Mihala was right. Outside's not worth a damn.
On your right! Convoy!
Hey. Scald Brigandine +2 and a letter. Okay, and some corrupted Adra. Oh, nice. A sheaf of hastily written letters, most scrawled out or smeared by water stains. Only remains. Okay, there is something in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad, but last night something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. It knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Marat built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Marat, if you read this, understand I still find it ridiculous. A. Does that mean we still haven't actually found the cache? Oh. No, this was it. Okay. Brigandine. Heavy armor. Regenerate health if your companions are downed. And increase stamina regeneration. I like this one better. I don't know about those necropants. Oh. There's more shades outside? Okay, well, I feel like there's still more to explore. Oh.
Unseek!
We'll make this the hot beats.
Unseek!
Or the cold gates, as it were. Huh? No? Well, this was like part of a statue. I thought this was supposed to be like a bell. It's part of a statue. Oh. I was way off.
Yeah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Hey, we got all the
Let's try
artifact
it out.
pieces. The handwriting on the note is cramped, ugly, and almost unreadable. Only a few sentences are legible. For Grun and trinkets, they're going to be worth something one day, though. Just have to wait, let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then. Yeah. Hopefully.
Careful with that thing. We're not even sure what it does. And some of us have to sleep here.
Yeah. Let's hear.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Oh, for motives about their power or their creation. Okay. I'm more curious about their creation or their motives. Let's listen for creation.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Okay. So this other god, so Sapadal was not aware of the other gods, which makes sense because it's cut off. The Adra on the island is cut off. But maybe listen for what they know?
It defies sense. It perceives only itself.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
So what do they get? Critical hits deal high random accumulation. Interesting. Second wind casts Shadowing Beyond. Okay. Restoring Essence also restores a small amount of health. Intellect and Perception. Critical hit chance. Enigmatic Shield. Oh, interesting. What does this do again? Intellect and Resolve. Intellect and Perception. Restoring Essence also restores health. Activating, you get a damage reduction. Critical hit, steal random accumulation. 5% crit chance. Banyan ability cooldowns by 50%.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not... drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you...
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
What does resolve do? We lost resolve in that. But gain perception. So perception is crit chance, maximum range. Resolve is the amount of stamina and the efficiency of our... Gotcha. Okay.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However I can be helpful.
Alright. So we got all that done. Okay. Here's something I am curious about. I thought there was... Gotcha. Okay. Well, we are here. We've got all the side stuff done. It's time to face our fears. It's right outside where we're at.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Yep. Let's go introduce ourselves. Wait, who's that?
Please. Oh, just run. You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
Whoa. What about it?
I dream about the ice sometimes. It talks to me.
I don't know what it's saying, but it makes me afraid. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adirian Dimitri was talking about?
Adirian? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
You should get out of here. It's not safe.
Safe? Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark. The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
That does not seem... That does not seem good. Also, I just realized we're going up against the Archmage of Terror. We're not going up against, but... I was wondering if I should put that +2 resolve buff back on. Let's just see what happens.
Anyone?
Yeah, who's next? Who's next? What do you got? What do you got?
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it. Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Constitution. Oh, can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Okay. What matters is the Guardian getting there before Ludwin.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwin and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Oh, man.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Stay close. Reengrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
Stay close, she says. Alright. Stay close. Well, I'm leading, so you stay close to me.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Hello.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Okay. I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Strangely marked spear. What is that for? Oh, that guy outside wanted the spear. Right.
Oh, the blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
Oh, nice.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Yeah? Oh. Hello.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay. Whoa.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Whoa. What the fuck?
That's done. Look, it's her.
Holy crap.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Is that one of our past life stories?
Even more bodies. Oh gosh. Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Restore the statue that the village could not. Okay, so it doesn't really sound like it's about us or our past lives. The decision that the village could not.
This wizard is making us jump through hoops for her own amusement. Are you certain she can actually help us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
Okay. Well, let's start with seeing what's wrong with the statue.
It's missing a few pieces, and not to vandalism. They were taken for a reason.
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
Most likely. The head and the hand are gone. What's the significance?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
Okay, well, what does it say?
There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Why?
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind.
The Tale of the Village by Archmage Ringrim. The book is slim, vellum-wrapped notebook. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, fertile for a time. Oh, that's really all. Not making a decision to save itself. Probably should have made that rhyme.
The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
Well, I saw some glowing down here in the water. Let's check this out. What we needed? something in the water. Maybe. Alright, so far nothing there. Okay. Definitely got a path there. What's up here? Whoops. Path here. Okay. Which seems like that's what they want. Oh.
Sick.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah.
What were you worried about?
Child's play.
There's a Zara frozen in there. Oh, jeez. Alright, we came from that way. This way.
Walk like it's hot.
Oh shit. We're in the water. This was where we were just fighting.
Yeah.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's an Audra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Okay. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. But the Audra has kept...
Alright, well, I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, at what point is she trying to... She's gonna make us make a choice based on what we learned here. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling that's what's gonna happen. Whee.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Yeah. wonder if she's trying to teach us something about...
Nicely done.
Ace up zone. On sick.
That was a close one.
Yeah. That's a... Okay. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
On sick. On sick.
Child's play.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Sometimes, not always.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Well, I like it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
This is bonkers. What did, ow. Dodge these. Tell. I just realized there might have been. Ah, goddamn, there's always a priest. Get out of here. There's a priest ruining the phone.
That's done.
I just remembered when we were going through that portal in the water, there was actually 2 portals to take. I wonder if...
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
They argued?
There's the hat. We have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Okay. But wait. Where was that? Yeah. Water passage. Was it this one? Yeah. What was through the other water passage? That one. Because we went that way. Aha! Treasure. Corrupted Audra. Lovely. Okay. Cool. If I didn't get that done, if I didn't go get this done, that would have bugged me. Yeah.
Off we go.
We're in her tower now.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Whoa. She's really into the whole fear thing. Good grief.
Oh,
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph. That had better be a really good book.
What did you expect from me?
I am trying to read.
Sick!
Missed them all.
Quick as a fuck!
Sick!
That'll show him.
Holy crap. Lady, whatever you're up to better be worth it. Everything you put us through better be fucking worth it. A hastily written note in her hand affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things, no signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months though. Oh. Wow. Okay. The Delmgen. Okay. Okay. Speculations on the Rautians. History tells us that people we now call Rautians emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region, but I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had, and have, safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Jesus. This looks like a door.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
Brief thoughts on animancy. Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I am pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Adir's outlawing of the practice seemed a provincial move, the actions of a people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Wicked dreams. Conceptually speaking, Wicks sounds ridiculous. Little furry errand Orlin girls transforming into monsters. Surely it'd just be adorable. Reality is a much dour thing. I wish more could have been done for the Wicks, and that the Deerwoodens, would have listened to reason. But fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. I think that sounds familiar from like the first game. Oh my god.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
What's this? Ooh, superb quality. Ooh, it's got Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Arcane Steel, Freezing Pillar. Oh. Yes, please. No. Okay. Oh. Saint Widewin was venerated as a holy person, but honestly, the man was a bit of a dick. Those touched by the gods often seem to be. I wonder if it's hubris, if it's them believing they're superior to their brethren because they have had a contact with the numinous, or if it's because divinity is a contagion, transforming those it touches to arrogant bastards. That is from Tane. Dear Ringram, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask this, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind, you're the only archmage who responded, much less sent a gift, but the corpses of increasing size raise a few questions. Are we friends, lovers, mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time? I'd love to hear from you, your best friend? Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh my god. That is amazing. I love that they add a little bit of flavor to that. Peace and war. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Admint's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admith's death, with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I am glad that Admith's legacy remains. Okay. So that's one of the first wars that we read about with a deer involved. Angrily scrawled note in Ringman's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Ha! This looks like a door also. Ruminations on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appeared to be hiding something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored, but I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. How old do these archmages live? Alright, quick save and let's have a conversation with this archmage. What are you looking at? Oh boy.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
Oh, Unifex,
A godlike
welcome
of an
in.
unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
How do I been liking Avowed so far? I like it a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm only about maybe halfway through. Yeah, it's very enjoyable. Now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons, yeah. Okay, what was all that about? I could have done without being attacked by skeletons again. It was very impressive. You love how much it rewards exploration. Yeah, me too. Yeah. What was all that about?
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Let's see. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. Can this wait? We need to get to Naku Kobel before Inquisitor Ludwin does. What was your, that people need to be sacrificed for the greater good? Is that what you were trying to tell me?
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Yeah, but they didn't know that that would happen. It's not like they knew for sure. I don't know. Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
We're getting in one way or another. We can just straight up fight her? Oh my god. I don't, you won't open the path. Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Well, I might be able to. You said that I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadol, and I'm their godlike. The powerful essence you're sensing comes from a god named Sapadol. A god named Sapadol is trapped here and is asking me to free them. I'm their godlike. Yeah, let's go with this.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Will you let me go to Sapadol then?
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god, but what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Oh,
Who
gosh.
knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
And you're not shocked. You're not interested in the garden yourself.
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god.
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
Okay, thank you.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
Boy, ain't that
I'm
the truth.
sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me. The honor was mine.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Just to be sure, you actually do know where the ruins are, right? One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest.
I've already found
them. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
Mm-hmm.
No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose.
Level 20. Nice. Which means... Ooh, we get 2 points. Ooh, the companions get a point? Hell yeah. Now we can do these spells. What is it? Increase your maximum ability cast speed while within the seal. I wonder how big the seal is. It only costs 10 essence? Wow. Enemies within the seal are slowed. I can unlock Meteor Shower. Okay. Fantastic. Oh. Ability points. No, it's companions. Let's see. For buff, we extended the duration. Allies empowered by the acceleration use their speed to gain 50% damage reduction. Any abilities activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced. You interested to see the roadmap Obsidian's releasing soon? More Avowed as well. Yeah. Hell, I'd go for anything anything more in this world. I really enjoyed Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, so this has been a treat. Let's see. Boost her healing? Yeah. Increase the stun dealt to enemies by her force blast. Increase the rate of fire for her missile battery. Let's see. Trap multiple enemies. Nice. It's a very focused game, and you appreciate that? Not everything needs to be a 200-hour grind fest. True. Yeah. That's fair, yeah. Although, I need to check when I get done here. I'm probably gonna end up 60 or 80 hours into this. Given all the meandering I do.
And off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We work well together as a team. Few have faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Gwilichi would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
Oh, and now we can just teleport back to her? Oh, okay. That's cool. We're allowed to just go and talk. Well, that makes sense. Well, she did want us to come back at some point. I wonder what's outside. Hopefully not Ludwig in an ambush. Nope. We're good. Alright. Marius has something to say to us. Let's go see what he says. There you are.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I can't promise that will be the last time. I don't think Ringan ever wanted to hurt us. It was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. If I must.
Okay. We walked out of there with some fun stuff. So, I think... Oops. I want to get my hands on another grimoire.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me?
Actually, now that I think about this, wait a minute. This is shock damage. Yeah, I don't know. This person of exile does frost damage. Right. Okay. And it is superb quality. So is that. So we're good there. Yeah. Oh, I do have a book of embers. Okay, which has got meteor shower, ring of fire, fireball, and fan of flames. Yeah, I'll have to think on that if I want to invest in that one as my secondary or stick with my... I think I could put this away. And this one. Go with storms. Maybe. This has Blast of Frost, Missile Salvo, Freezing Pillar, and Arcane Seal. Okay. Plenty of things to put points into.
No. No. I'm just making
Alright, that is where I'm going to stop for the night. Thank you all so very much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow night. No co-op Saturday. Sharp isn't able to make it tomorrow, or later today, technically. So I'll be playing some more Avowed. Probably start around 8 p.m. on later tonight. Later today. Time's relative. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Unifex. Let's see. Uh, all right. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you 8 p.m. Central for more Avowed this evening. Take care.